Hello, good morning. Am I audible? Please say yes. That would be helpful. Okay, let me check it myself. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, thanks, Pradeep. Above, below, global index, net volume, spot or futures discount monitor. Ah. All set now. Chart has become extremely busy. Huh? I don't know what to eliminate. I don't know what to eliminate. Huh? So let me kind of start off here. Add everything that is needed. Siroda. Just 1 more minute to go. Start at 69, 45, 152, 58. Nifty is all over. Just 14 points was what Gift Nifty was showing. Nowadays, but you are not able to believe what is being shown in Gift Nifty. Huh? That is pretty sure. Because some days it shows 100 points plus, but the market starts 20 points, 30 points, and then goes down. So maybe it is not. Earlier, SGX used to be a fully traded, and many a times SGX used to almost kind of hand over to the Indian markets, not correctly. But now I think Gift Nifty is not so accurate in giving us where the market is going to start. That is not good. US futures and all, almost it will start exactly where the futures left in the off market thing. So, and of course, they are very highly traded after market hours also. Lock. Where is this previous day low? So we are done with setting up. 5 minutes. Done. Wow. This itself is becoming a big process now. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah. Morning. I missed all those. 1 second. Slightly. I'm just setting up. Morning, Sudarshan. Morning, Sanjay. EU deal is fine print. This is really mother of all deal, I believe. Looked at the numbers. EU is replacing US as the India's largest trading partner. Morning, Sanjos. Morning, Sanjay. Yeah, they kind of it is a win-win both. Both industries from both side. There is benefiters and there is what you call somebody is going to get hurt also. Okay, but it is also not very many things are not very clear. Whether it is going to affect the auto industry with competition or it is going to still retain the morning Suraj still retain the same cost for Europeans because they import lot of parts from China, and if they establish manufacturing setup here, a lot of fine deals. But overall, I think both Europe and India put together have given a very big signal to Donald Duck that it is not that everybody is longing to become. They are all reluctantly they are now trading. There is more mutual respect and understanding between other countries when the trade deal is happening. You would find in Japan, I think they did a trade deal and immediately the prime minister lost his post because he went and promised some obscene amount which Donald Duck was just spread it across without even getting proper confirmation. Yes, autos will, but a lot of people are thinking it is that the luxury cars only going to affect. I for one think that the effect will be for more for Hyundai, Mahindra and Tata Motors, Maruti. Why? Because Europe doesn't favor big vehicles like US. Okay, they all have compact sedans, compact SUVs, and they don't look for big cars because the roads are narrow in many of the European cities and the traffic gets jammed, parking is a problem, etc. Their car size is like our subcompact SUV size only, and they have huge number of models in that which has not yet so far come. Why Europe is so excited is India is opening up that market with reduction of they will. So India is it is opening up a very big market, and India is the third largest automobile market, and Renault, Peugeot or Citroën, Fiat, all these companies will now again come back to India with vengeance. Yeah, yeah, you are correct. Not only Tata, there is Mittal and there is a Hinduja family. There are 3 4 major families which is totally dependent on Europe. I for one who think that the biggest beneficiary will be the defense industry. I think what happened? Wow, good. So Nifty is settling at 83 points here. This is good. I somehow want Nifty to cross 25,600 here. Otherwise, next 6 months our portfolios will bleed like anything. That will, because if you don't take away 25,640, the double top will get confirmed. The double top is a very serious bearish indicator. Those who have can go and check. Lot of videos and material out there in internet. What will a double top will do to a stock or indices or asset, etc. Double top is a serious problem. It will take long time to again cross the double top. So double top is something like that. No, you made one attempt first time and you came down from one peak, and then next time you try and you are not able to cross it. Then it is a failure. So your maximum strength is only that. That is how, at least for some time, that is how it gets decided. So hopefully we get a Nirmala candle on first on Sunday. There are a lot of rumors. STT they will be removed, capital gains will be removed, all that they are talking about. So let us hope those things will come into play. So today being the first day, even though it doesn't make much sense to look at OA as a custom and tradition, what we do, we will do that. Correct? There is no point in looking at it today. But even though you can, one thing you can say is that positioning should be started to take place for Nifty. I mean for the budget. So 25,200. Okay, Nifty is at let me see. 25,200. So it is 200 itself is but anyway, Nifty is crossing above that. So 25,200 call is at wow. Can you imagine? I don't know how 25,200 CE is at 295. Am I seeing it correctly? So around 300 points. Everybody is expecting minimum will make one attempt towards 25,600. Otherwise, why so much call is being now? Why this premium from the call side is so much? 295. This is higher. Yes, I think so, Sanjay, because this deal is really definitely irked the US. I think one of the secretary, Besant or somebody made a comment that we have done more sacrifice for this thing. We've charged India with tariff and all. Now Europe is going and signing a deal with India, which is not good. And I think somehow India, China, Russia and Europe they are all not happy with the bullying nature of this Donald Duck. They are all isolating US, I think. Somehow that is the feeling one is getting. US is getting isolated like North Korea. 295. So then 25,400. So 25,200 itself, they will start writing this, I think. 25,300 they will start writing now. So 25,400 PE can be 25,400 PE is 300 rupees. So that is what we may have to see. Cancel. Yeah. Oh. So nothing to touch now, yeah, nothing to touch now. The prices are very expensive. So do not expect a table entry, I think, below 10-15 minutes. I mean, before some 15-20 minutes, let the premium settle down. There seems to be a too much, no, it is all, not only the interesting, morning, Raji. It is not only interesting time value and interesting value. It is also how the people think where the market is going to be. It looks like that. See, for example, 24,200 C is at 300 rupees per. Okay, just 290, 300 rupees. Meaning, everybody who is buying is thinking that by next Tuesday, market will be above 25,500. Otherwise, they won't make money. Correct? And 25,400 P guys are thinking that Minimum Nifty will be on next Tuesday will be at 25,100. So the range is very high. Best way to understand a range is look at 25,300 straddle. Wow. Both are at 240. So this gives you the range. As of yesterday, this is what was thought about. So 540 to 25,060. So 25,060 to 25,000, 25,000 to 25,600 will be the range till February, I mean March 3rd, before the budget, unless and until budget comes and shakes us up. Okay. Just for this thing, because this straddle will should work out at least from till Friday. That is, today is what, Wednesday, correct? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I think this straddle should work. Exactly priced, and all other aspects also looks good. So market is starting somewhere here, and the CPR should be around 221. So as long as market is above the CPR of around 220, it should be, if I this thing correctly. Let us see. Morning, Vishwa. Morning, sir. Pivot today, sir. Pivot, it will come, Sanjay. Let the market, now it is there. 2597. 2597 is the pivot. So Nifty is starting 95. So let me keep checking. Wow, wow. 24,900. I have to change that. Something, this particular deal seems to have done something which I don't know, where people should have been looking at some fine print. Wow. See, above 345, yeah, now at this very expensive. Okay, so I'm just giving for those who are scalping and all, no. Above 345, this looks okay. And 17. I'm just entering, so keep watching the numbers here itself, because 345, 317. This is on the long side, but wait for it to sustain and don't take anything. Yeah, 25,097 pivot, Sanjay. Perfect. Okay. So this 25,400. So since it is very expensive, look for something else. But this, as you all know, this is only a representative ITM, correct? Okay. Nippon Silver Bees made a profit of 2650 BTSD done for the day. Super Vishwa. Morning Josh, morning. Let it sustain. It will struggle to cross 345. Okay. So all the adjustment will take place. First half an hour, irrespective what the market does, your premium will decay. Please know that. So unless and until you are a very fantastic scalper, etc., and all that, if at all you are entering any trade in the first half an hour of the first day of the expiry, keep the stop loss very close and you will be getting hit unless you are lucky. I'm holding my Sensex long from yesterday, held through crazy MTM swings yesterday. Hope today is a clean trending day. Think so. Anyway, Sensex has gone long in one of our other screens. Just let me get some water, guys. Just give me just 1 minute. I'll be back. So let me keep updating this thing today, because this what will happen is it can suddenly come down and 31. Not much change. Anyway, let me keep the call side now. That is only what has become strong. If you are entered, the thing is there is a good alignment except for the dot on the top of our momentum, the tilak on top of our momentum. Everything else is auguring well for long. Okay, the top 10 shares. So we are not checked the sectors. I am very particularly interested about auto. Okay, seems to be FMCG is still down. You can expect that. Mid cap, metal, pharma, reality, all partially up. IT is the major and Bank Nifty is the major. Okay. IT and Bank Nifty is supporting. So there is a good amount of swing in the Bank Nifty. After the PSU sector banks results has come, the Bank Nifty is really playing well. Oh, Reliance is up. This is because of the expected energy deal with Europe. Okay, what will follow on the back end is that we will continue to buy Russian oil, refine it, and send it to Europe. No wonder Reliance is 1.7% up. Okay, HDFC Bank, Bharati, TCS, ICICI, I think banks are doing really well. L&T result is supposed to come today, and before for the results is already up. Okay, now this is 366. Good. Seems to be a good trade now. Those who are on the long side, either calls or selling put, continue to hold. Okay. Continue to hold. This dot also gone. So always remember, for each and every momentum alignment, the dot has to be there. Then only the it means that in the following candles will come. If it comes and vanishes subsequently, then that is no longer valid. This dot is no longer valid now. Now again the leading indicator has to become red to tell us that there is something change is coming. Just a second. Yeah, Sanjay, traffic light will make sense. See, the red dot on the top came immediately. Nifty is making a flat kind of a candle. Huh? I think it went to. I was just checking. It made a top of what 366. That's all. Around 20 points. So I hope people have trailed the stop losses. Okay. Let me check the put side, and they may try to play first 1 hour both sides. That is what I keep repeating. The first day of the week always has this challenge. The sellers will try to take the Nifty up and bring the Nifty down, up and down, so that they will sell both sides for short strangles, or long strangles, etc. So all that will take place first 1 hour. This is what is called positioning for the week. They will know market will keep going up down, etc. Again it is going up. This is going to be a bit of crazy today. No harm in taking 28 in situation like this and wait now, sir. Yes, see, this is only a representative, Sanjay. I keep repeating, okay. Whether ITM, OTM, etc. This is only representative. You can take any call you want because the same movement will come only because of the delta difference that the price will based on Nifty's price movement. Your option may move up or move down. So absolutely, this is not a buy sell call for this call and this put. This is only a representative. You can see on the top, correct? So you trade whichever. You can trade buy futures. You can sell put. That is the whole idea behind this. No, it is only telling you which side has got strength. The whole trade setup is to understand which side the momentum is. So we are looking at price action of top 10 shares. We are looking at the Nifty indicators. We are looking at APML. We are looking at green candles. Based on all that, and then also the representative ITMs, we are deciding the momentum is on the positive side or the momentum is on the negative side. That's it. And based on that, you take all of you can keep your own stop losses. The weak point is to say after that it is a collapse of that side. Let us assume I say okay, if I don't have weak point, I won't know till what I will say whether it will recover or not. As long as now this call side does not go below 317, there is always a probability it can come up. That is what the weak point means. The second it breaks the threshold of 317 on the weak side for this particular call, then all call side will collapse. Okay. Where is the status now? Just at the entry level only. The thing is, you can see the top 10 shares, it was in the verge of getting into long, now has again come down to 41%. Different interpretations will be made on this EU deal. Okay, somebody will come up and say this set of industries going to have problem because they will be no longer able to compete with the European import. Okay, and these company they will say okay, these companies will have problem because while the import is coming, there will be a supply from Europe also. That will again affect competition or the cost. So there will be lot of fine prints understanding will come, and suddenly you will find one sector started to move up. Pharma may suddenly you will see okay, somebody will come and say the benefit each quarter that will accrue for pharma companies based on this what you call the European deal is so much, and then again they will no, those industries will go up. So, and also there is 1 year, okay, so there will be some protest and all that will come, renegotiation. Usually that never happens. Let me check the short side because Nifty is trying to cross. See, there is a collapse here also. Just watch out. Today can be very tricky day. Those who have very less risk profile, please stay away in the morning. That would be my suggestion. Okay. As I let me repeat again, first 1 hour you will see Nifty moving both sides, so that the option traders will be able to write both calls and puts for the week. So this is not the time. Usually only scalpers with fastest finger first kind of people can get away. There will be decay also, even though the Nifty will move in your favor in your trade. Your option premium will not move as much as the Nifty is moving, and you will have decay happening quickly. So it has taken the previous day high out, correct? So that is a very good positive sign. Now the previous day high can always become a support during the day. Again, if it breaks, then it will again try to go and test the CPR. So as of now, you got red dots on the top, and in the top 10 shares is the one which is really pulling the market down. Rest everything seems to be okay. let it sustain. Okay, whichever side, let it sustain. If you don't get into the trade, that is okay. This is only the first day, and we will definitely have more opportunities. So let it is going to spend some time here. Nifty not much, and suddenly we have got a lot of red dots and coming. Now traffic signal is come. Just keep your mouse away. Hmm? Yeah, don't rush to take any short positions, because number one, the price is above our yellow line. Usually above yellow line, the yellow line can always become a support. Again, it can go up. Even though the price point may come today, either on call side or put side, get other gate confirmations before entering into a trade. Okay, don't just blindly go by the table. If the only table is sufficient, then we will only display table. No, there is no other institute to display anything else, correct? So today, do not look at only table, get the confirmation from other gates, like whether it is above or below yellow line, whether it is making, or it is kind of holding hands with yellow line and then moving, or no alignment below, etc. Then we will not go wrong, then we will be correctly entering. Look like Nifty trying for PDC and then CPR. Yeah, previous day high, and it can come down. That is what I said. If the PDH is taken out, Nifty can come down. So those who have kind of taken the short trade, because now the price is just below, be careful, because it is not making a clean red candle, this thing, and we don't have proper alignment. Of course, there is a good amount of downward opportunity is there, because Nifty overall is neutral. It can come down, and slowly one by one everything is turning into red. But having said that, overall market seems to be on a kind of a positive turn because of this mother of all deals, etc. So whenever you are entering today's short position, trail your stop losses closely. That's the only thing. Okay. So even cost to cost, you get out, your expenditure is around 75 rupees or 100 rupees only, correct? Buy and sell put together. So that is much better, rather than a sudden green candle and it is not allowing you to exit, and you go and hit your stop loss of 10 rupees or 15 rupees. That will take away almost 1000 rupees from your capital. There are lot of brokers that they are providing trailing. Okay. Please learn that. That is very, very useful. For example, let us assume 264 you have taken here, and you want you have put 250, and if you put the proper trailing, once this has come to 270, that would have already come to 260. So then you will have only a 4 rupee stop loss. So check out like Fires, Done, etc. All of them now have trailing stop loss. So what it will do is that offset will keep moving up your stop loss prices. So you don't have to go and keep on trailing manually. Okay. And actually now I think some Done, Fires and all provide you on the screen itself. You can simply keep dragging it, keep the chart in that exact where you got the position. You can keep dragging it up as the price moves up, and then you can come out. So that facility now it is made. In fact, if you have taken, let us assume you have taken 3 lots at 264, okay, and now the price is 280 and your stop loss originally was 250. You can drag out of 3 lots one lot separately also, and it will make modifying orders. So now trailing has made been one is that if you use inbuilt trailing function, then you don't have to do anything. But you are trying to split and then make do, etc. and all that. You can use always those kind of an options, so that at least first one you can, at least if you are taking 3 lots, 1 lot you can keep trailing and book some number of profits, and then for the balance you can let it play its normal course. So there are multiple ways you can safeguard your capital. So check out. I assume most of you are using trailing. Can I have a say of hands? How many people are using trailing in their sale orders? And also whether it is there in your demat. It will be useful for others. Trailing stop. Oh. Okay. So Josh is using Sudarshan. You are using Done, Josh. Yeah. Okay. How about others? Whether others are using H1B visa till 2027. How about others, and which demat accounts are providing this? Sudarshan, which one you are using? Which demat you are using? I mean, the trading platform. Upstock, okay. Not on the charts, I think, okay. Manually trail, currently need to learn. Yeah, please do all that. Stop loss and trailing is a must for intraday options trading, okay. Otherwise, you will just step out for 1 minute and the price would have gone up by 20 rupees and be back. By the time you come, it will be minus 10 rupees. So if you are done, if you had a trailing, even if you step out, no, the trailing will take care of jumping your stop losses. Okay, Upstock, Upstock, you are talking about Ravichandran. You are using which platform? Sahi, okay. Sahi, somebody else is also using. I think Pratap Chakravarti used to say. How about Ravichandran? Which platform you are using? Zerodha. Okay, that you did manually only here. I don't know whether Zerodha provides. It provides in a odd way. Let me check. 1 second. Because since I stopped trading, I've seen it in done. I've seen it in fires. Fires I've used it. It was very very good. Some days no. I think last Thursday or something when we were having this Sensex. No, I also did one trade. It was so easy to trail. It was so easy to trail. Market limit, stop loss. I am not seeing any trailing in Zerodha. Then Angel will sometime orders will not get activated, especially SL orders. Oh, okay. That may be a different issue. Sanju is also using Zerodha. Zerodha does not have, yes, I don't think it has. S&P futures new ATH 6999. Okay. Wow. Need to manage manually, but it is stable. Yeah, Zerodha is stable. There is absolutely no doubt. One of the most user friendly, but they have not expanded on the many things. No, for example, a position and a P&L and all is slightly more difficult in Zerodha than in say Upstock, Dun and Fires. Fires you can see it on the chart itself. New version streak has added screen for scalping. Okay, I have not tried that streak, so I should try once. Of late I have been using lot of fires only. I found that to be really very useful. But on chart buy sell etc., which is there in almost all, including Zerodha, they are all good. No, as it comes near the price, you can simply put the quantity and buy. So that is really good. You don't have to enter and all. And trigger prices, which platform has auto trailing? I think it's a good question. Let me check. I thought I have seen it in fires. Since this thing is mostly many of Dun Angel etc. I have auto trailing. Okay. I have my futures and all trading is done through the strategy from trading view. So we don't use. Let me check whether Fires has got. Oh, Fires has it. Okay. I have done that trailing on chart. That I have done once in Fires. can trade directly on the spot chart and fix target SL also. Okay, that is good. The trigger buy and all, I think you can set in most of the things now. So those who have taken the short position, because it has started making a clean red candle, as long as Nifty makes clean red candle, and there can be some support here, just watch out at PDH, that is previous day high. Otherwise you can continue to hold. Okay, as long as it makes clean red candles, and probably by the time in another couple of candles even alignment also will come. If alignment also comes, then it will have a bigger run. My view is it will at least test once R3 at some point. Okay, it may not go down to R1 and pivot. Because there is, now let us check how the writers have been so far. So 25,000 solid support, even 25,300 itself they have started to write put. This is good. It means that the market is trying to make a base at between 200 and 300. From morning they have written almost 50 lakhs put and 34 lakhs overall, 62 lakhs to 55 lakhs. Okay, so usually not such a huge volume. As the days progress, people will start taking. Maybe if they start writing this 300 straddle, then Nifty will be plus or minus 50 points here. That is from 250 to 350, at least for the day. Sir, if you don't mind, shall I ask you? Yes, Sujit, you can. Please go ahead. If Brahma is asking questions, one has to answer no. After all, he is the creator, correct? What happened, Brahma? Where is the question? One second. Indexes looking sluggish, giving time to settle. Meanwhile, HDFC Bank is showing bullish signal, daily candles. Can you guide? Sujit, we are not a SEBI registered advisors. We cannot talk about stocks. Earlier I used to. Then my legal team said no, you cannot. I cannot talk about. I stopped talking. Basically. And if you are taking about some serious big positions, etc., and all, call me after market hours and today, and then no, I can go and check this thing and give you. Okay. And this is my WhatsApp number. You can ask. What is your doubt, etc. You can provide the information and let me see what I know, what I can with my knowledge I'll be able to guide you. Okay, send me in detail question about HDFC. I will answer you privately. That's it. So this candle, while I was talking, when I was mentioning it was a clean red candle, suddenly that has become a doji. So even PDH is not. That is why I said today trail your short positions very closely so that you come out with cost. You come out at cost. Okay. There is a possibility that no, there can be some, at least it may not fall much. Nifty is trying to look like, no, because 25,300 also they are writing put more than the call for that strike price. Morning, Sky, morning. Nothing much to write home about. Just some 10-15 points movement we saw earlier in the morning on the call side. Apart from that, nothing. Market is in the sideways mood now, and unless and until maybe the budget can bring some life to the market, Nifty is trying to go down, Bank Nifty is trying to go up, Sensex is trying to go down. It's very confused market. This is a very confused market. Bank Nifty is already 323 points up, okay, and Sensex and all, but further momentum at this point of time, if you look at a lower time frame, apart from 5 minutes, Nifty is kind of in sideways to downwards, and Sensex is also kind ways to downwards. Only Bank Nifty looks like it wants to go up. So 290. Today is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Another 2 days and then Saturday. By Saturday, it should cross 25,600. That would be good. I assume everybody who is there watching are all returning viewers only. If you are new, say hi, and then we will have a session at 3:15. Let me check the call side whether any change is there. +28 plus 4, 32 points. Oh, okay. As indicated, I don't know. Nifty is trying to go down in that this thing. If you have taken the short position and still carrying, let me keep revising this. Wow. There is lot of revision. Oh, 297 has already come, huh? I didn't know. Wow. It has made 302 already, yeah. So this first target has already come. 297. How many of you still holding? Put side. 350 and 300. Yeah. How many of you holding any short side trade? Nowadays, you are not getting a clean this thing. You are Ravicharan Kumar, Ajit Pawar, dead platform play Maharashtra bomb during landing. Yeah, just now somebody else also said that. Vishwa. When the time comes, it comes unannounced, and it is highly democratic and common for everybody. Whether you own 50,000 crores from sugar scam or agricultural fertilizer scam, or you don't own that money, the time comes is there. That's all. I'll be just back in a minute. short today's high, short side, SR monthly puts. Okay, Ravindran, you are holding. I'm holding. Super. Now it is hanging around this previous day high. Okay, and there is no full one side alignment at this point of time. Lot of up and down is happening. There is a small change in the stop loss. Now it has become 14 plus 2, 16 points risk trade. Of course, this is a technical weak point. So your respective stop losses should be based on your cost that you have entered, or if you are kind of whatever is the view. As long as now Nifty is below yellow line, this can again go up, and yellow line usually becomes a resisting point. Ravindra, did you buy it today, or you bought it today's high? You saying okay? That is at 25, around 360 monthly puts. Based on what? I mean, is there any? There is February end put, correct? Because January is already done deal. Are you there? I trade, yeah, I understand. But based on what that you decided that today's monthly high will not be crossed? We are not even the January calendar, January month candle itself is not yet over. That should be over only day after tomorrow. So no, I just wanted to understand the logic behind the today's point, that 25 to 350. Why did you decide that point will be the high for February? Are you telling me that you are buying it for intraday, the monthly put? Then that is different. Or are you going to hold it till month end? I mean, if you are bought it for intraday, then it is good, because buying this week. Okay. Then I understand. It is for the day. Then it is okay. No, I was wondering, even February, March, I mean budget has not come, and you, if you have bought it for the month, this thing, no, that is for the month, holding for 2 3 weeks. Then only I wanted to. For intraday, you can buy ITM, ATM, deep inside ITM next week, next month. Absolutely fine. Okay, so Sensex for not for tomorrow's expiry. It serves both at times as a hedge as my main activity is in future scalping. Okay. See, the way I think that probably I'm going to approach this budget is, this is a kind of a bit of a make or break budget, okay? The whole market is tilted towards that it wants to fall and it wants to go to 24,000 or 23,000, etc. Okay, 22,000, this thing. So let us speculate for just a few seconds what is actually happening and all that. Let me bring up the, just give me a second, let me bring up the indices layout. I don't know, somehow today my system is suddenly slow. So the two things can happen, correct? I don't expect a sideways movement. One, either Nifty can come down to this 24,000 level if the budget is a dump squib. Okay, let us assume it is. No, it is not only showing that this 24,000 there is a gap to be filled. As per our recent Fibonacci retracement also, it can even further retrace here. It has come down here and it has gone up, and unless and until this week, and no, this is one day, it closes above our yellow line, then only there is a positivity, and we have got first alignment here again today. You can watch here. So technically it is looking like Nifty want to break this 25,922 and go down to 24,026. Okay. So the way probably we can approach, one is to buy February second week, third week puts, okay, around 24,600, 24,700, etc. So by tomorrow, that is by Friday, Friday in the two to tango, we will take the this thing. Okay, what will happen to the out of money puts or out of money calls for next week, that is February first week or second week. We'll decide, and then we'll try to monitor that. So one is that there is this possibility, assuming Nifty today closes about 232, which is the kind of some 0.786 here, and then Nifty starts to go up. So it has got a run up to 26,382, which is almost 1,000 points. So this is 1,000 points, this is 1,000 points. So the Nifty range for the budget, no, after the budget, is now between 24,000 and 26,000. Depending upon your risk assessment, depending upon where you think how many points plus or minus will happen, one can take out of money calls and out of money puts as a 0 to 0 trades. Correct? Because why I say 0 to 0? If Nifty remains at 25,000, the whole that money will be gone for last. I mean, it will be a 0. Let me check what will be the good okay, 24,600, 25,600 CE and 24,600 PE. Ideally, exactly somewhere 400 points, and this should be actually 24,700 PE. That should be ideal. Okay. The 25,600 PE, which is just, oh, okay, no, should be 25,800. 800 and so 24,700 PE and 25,800 CE can be ideal. So you can see whether by this probably we will try to kind of did you see? Yes, sir. Yes, Sanjay. Everybody already spoke. No, I have not seen it. I just heard it in these comments only. I think Vishwa and one more person also mentioned already. Ajit Pawar news. Sad. I just for discussion. Probably what I am going to do is buy 24,700 PE and 25,800 CE either today or tomorrow. When they both come to around 30 or 40 rupees, if the market stays in this for today as well as tomorrow, this should come to around 30 rupees. That is one thing probably I will try. So 60 means around 3,500 rupees will be a bet. Okay. Because that is what it looks like can happen. And any has one side that runs. Let us assume she abolishes STT, brings down the corporate tax by 5%. We will have a candle. Okay, so we will have a candle that will try to take the ATH straight. So there will be an upside of from 25,800 CE to 26,300, another 500 points upside. It will go towards ATH. Correct? If it was a damn squib and no, the budget fails to ignite any strength in the market, it can go down all the way to 24,000. So even then, from 24,700 P, you got another 600. Okay. Do you guys want me to put it in 2 to tango now itself, or we will do it tomorrow or day after? Let's do it. Okay. How about others? So instead of this straddle, so there is, let me put it in 2 to tango. We can have both. As of now, the market is moving only in sideways. We have got traffic signal. At least we can do all this. Oh, I picked the 10th. I picked this thing wrongly. 1 second. Anyway, I will do it here correctly. So it will be 10th. 24, that is PE. 24, 8, 25, 24, 8, and 700. And okay, done now. Oh, current market price I have not entered. So let me. $96 107. Okay. Yes, special case. So do not enter. No, now itself accept something like that, because during the day, we will keep watching. I think both should come around 70-75 rupees by tomorrow or day after. That should be the time to enter if the market stays sideways. If before budget itself, if it crosses 25,600, this whole thing is out of cards. Okay. Nifty is playing just 30-40 points plus minus, and it is going up, coming down. I think you can see very clearly our trade setup is telling that this one is like this, meaning sideways. You got all doji candles, got at least 3 candles, couple of candles were really great, but immediately followed by doji. Also our PDH line is becoming a kind of a support. All put together, Nifty is spending time here. I don't know whether it may end up spending much longer today in this range, and somehow there should be some kind of a trending that should be happening. Wednesday is usually a kind of a trending day. I don't know whether in the second half again we'll get the next round of buying. So far, all bank Nifty and Sensex has been continuously on green only, substantially. 82,000, okay. Two, three things clearly say that you should keep the mouse away. Number one, if Nifty is not making clean candles, keep the mouse away. And if number two, if the candles are in and around yellow line, keep the mouse away. Third, if you see traffic signal in our momentum, keep the mouse away. That's it. These three, this thing if you follow, you will avoid many of loss making trades. See, a good example of decay. When now what you do is go to Zerodha, okay? Go to Zerodha, put some 3-4 call prices, say 25,300, 25,400, etc. Okay, and the price is now in Nifty is of 107 points. Before putting that, guess how much it should be above from yesterday's price to now? I talk about first 1 hour decay, no? Go and check the prices for this week expiry, that is February 3rd expiry. Guessing. Now check the price, Ajay. Yes, everything will be negative. All calls, okay? If you look at 25,300, it is 11 rupees negative. 25,200, 7 rupees negative. Okay, and 25,800 CE, 7 rupees negative. 25,600 CE next week also 11 rupees negative. Even though Nifty is up 100 points. This is the issue with the first day 1 hour. You will end up only the price. I say if you go back and check the video, I would have told price will move, Nifty price will move, but the option prices will go down. In fact, we are seriously thinking in our strategies of intraday strategies to how to stop trading on the first day 1 hour. Then we are eliminating. We have to introduce day wise session timing. So that is slightly makes it a lot of complications. Actually, that development is on. So this is the sometimes it is trending, okay, and then it just goes. But see, even after 1 hour, Nifty is being up more than 108 points. All the call prices are down. This is where the yesterday put writer and call writer making phenomenal money, correct? They don't have to do anything. Even the Nifty goes 100 points up, it is down. What more they want? It is so ideally suited, the first 1 hour for the option writers. Yesterday, the 1 day theta decay people all would have enjoyed. As soon as they come in the morning, they will see top Super Vishwa. Let it sustain about 311, and even though this has got 15 plus 11 26 points, I will keep revising, but trail it closely. Yeah. Okay. Good morning, Nilesh. Pure Dagmai. Sir means Mera card hold. Please tell me, sir. Which one just logged in? Which one Ajit Verma? Ankit, sorry. Which card hold? Which called, sir? $82,300 का call hold. Oh, that is Sensex, no? ठीक है. At what price did you buy? 82,200. 300. Okay. कल का ना अंकित, ये कल का कॉल है ना? They have 100 points is there, we don't know. अरे 390 पे बाई किया, 315, अभी तो 322 है यार। एक सेकंड देखता हूँ। इसको इफ इट गोस बियॉन्ड 338, ठीक है अंकित, फिर 338 के नीचे नहीं जाना चाहिए। अगर ये 338 के ऊपर चला गया then there is a possibility that it can go up to 415, ठीक है ना। so once it crosses 390 at some point today, you kind of immediately put stop losses to the no, if you can hold fine, otherwise above 338 it has to go, below that it is weak. Above 338 if it sustains then that is the pivot point like this, ठीक है। वेलकम सर, वेलकम सर। टू 77 के नीचे तो उसका गया पूरा स्ट्रेंथ। If anybody new to this channel, say hi. We will have a session at 3:15. Now Nifty is crossing our yellow line, and but there is no alignment. But Nifty overall as well as top 10 charts both are in short. So what that gives is there is a headroom for to go up, or also headroom to go down also. Correct. Both are there. Captured 8 points in census by scalping. Done for the day. Super. 2400. Sorry, 1600. That's it. Just enjoy. Rest of the time do paper trading. Now Nifty is trying to break through this line. Let it sustain above 310. If you are new to this channel, no, say hi. we will have a session at 3:15. Unless, then I will note down your name, then we can have a session. Okay. Yeah, why the likes are only 13 here? Don't interrelate traits and like here. Huh? And surprisingly, I was looking at this spot versus future premium. I thought, okay, if it is going to be heavy trending month, okay, whichever side, there should be some amount of indication. Now we are into February futures, correct? Basically, and still it is showing only just 118 points. I was expecting a much larger number, given that budget is there and people are having this EU trade deal all put together. I was thinking some 160, 170 points futures will be there. So I was surprised from the morning to see that it is just 117 points, which is a normal month, every month, correct? Every month we see a minimum 100 points. Of course, today everybody will think the market is going to go up and 100 rupees is a standard this thing. So I'm a bit surprised why the premium is not higher or bigger. Because of VIX, okay. But why VIX is at what? VIX is at 14 only, no? Actually, VIX should increase the premium. VIX should make the candle size bigger. That is what is VIX is all about, correct? That is what VIX is all about. See the entry point float capability here. This went exactly up to, it crossed for briefly to 312 and then immediately it came down to 305 and from there it has come down to 296. It could not sustain even for 30 seconds above this point. That is what we mean a strength and weakness tracker. Above that it will be strength, then it will be all kind of it will keep going up. It will keep making attempt. The reason, another thing is, now good thing is that Nifty has turned neutral as well as alignment is coming also into green. I'll just step out and come back. Most probably you will see that this is taken out. Market is in the bear grip of FIIs and option traders. Yes, Sudarshan. What did I tell? I said I stepped out and come. This would have crossed 311. That is what actually exactly happened. So now it is making a clean green candle above yellow line. So now looks like that market is trying to go up. Okay, and those who have entered continue to hold. I think this the next candle in another. Oh, okay. The next candle is should be also a clean green candle above yellow line. Then this 341 should come casually, because we have got alignment is also correct. Two lines now got aligned. So just hang on to it. Let me see whether any change in the no. Marginal increase in the weak point. So this is an aram-se trade. This is an aram-se trade if it happens, because it will give enough time to enter. And if you have put 1 minute candle, you could have entered. And before stepping out, I also said be ready, it will cross. So you had all the signals. Market is trying to cross this 320. Bank Nifty is crossing that 59,700 is something crucial. It should cross 59,700, then it will make an attempt at 60,000. Sensex I have not checked. Let us see whether this momentum maintained. If the momentum maintained, next candle also a clean green candle, then we may get R1. Otherwise, it is a brief blip. Oh, so the next candle we have to wait. Now it looks like that it will also be a clean green candle. So let us see where it takes the Nifty up. Oh, good. Now this candle should take away the previous candle high. Then only the momentum will be maintained. Even though we have got alignment here, and top 10 charts also moved away from shorts to neutral. This has to be a clean green candle, and the previous candle high should be taken out. Then we will have another further momentum, and then probably let me mark the day high. Okay. Is exactly 372. Prices are not moving. Nifty is moving up down 40 points up now. Nifty, okay, and the call prices have gone up just some 10-15 rupees. Call writers are having fun. Call writers are having fun, real fun. I am manifesting CA. Okay, okay, good. We are on the right side only. No, manifest, manifest. And if it kinds of if it finds its sense, then we all will be happy, because we are currently sitting on a long trade only. Correct. सर 82 कॉल चल रहा है तक. प्लीज टेल मी यार, ये बस This is the last time, okay? We are not supposed to give like this. You are asking, okay? I am more than willing to do, but SEBI is not allowing us to do all that, okay? One exception, this is the last, please. एक सेकंड देखता हूँ. अभी इसका जॉन है जब तक ये 338 की ऊपर है तब तक तो चलेगा. जब ये 338 के नीचे जाएगा तब आपको प्रॉब्लम है. अभी वेट करो. अभी मार्केट भी ऊपर जा रहा है ना. निफ्टी भी ऊपर जा रहा है. सेंसेक्स भी. अभी एक सेकंड देखता हूँ. सेंसेक्स में क्या प्रॉब्लम है ना, एक सेकंड में ऊपर जाएगा, फिर एक ही सेकंड में 100 पॉइंट नीचे आएगा. दैट इज द इश्यू. इट इज मोर आर लाइक लास वेगास गैम्बलिंग डेन. ठीक है ना. 1 सेकेंड. हाँ यार वही है. 338 के ऊपर जब तक ये रहेगा इसका जान रहेगा. जब इसके नीचे गया तो गया काम से. ठीक है. आना चाहिए. लुक अच्छा दिख रहा है. चार्ट तो अच्छा दिख रहा है. इसको ये आपका जो 415 आना चाहिए. 410 या 11 आना चाहिए. आप सेल ऑर्डर डाल के रख लीजिए बस. देन यू विल बी सेफ. निफ्टी आल्सो मेकिंग सम स्ट्रॉन्ग ग्रीन कैंडल्स, बट नॉट बिग ग्रीन कैंडल्स, बट ओके ग्रीन कैंडल्स. गया काम से नीचे. सेंसेक्स is trying to bring the market down. If you are new to this channel, please say hi. Then we can have a session at 3:15. This is not a buy sell call trade channel. This is only a trade setup channel. You need to understand some basics of what is this setup. Then only you will be able to trade. So just say hi, subscribe and say hi. Then I will note down your name and we will have a session at 3:15. Okay. Slowly it is creeping up. Let me see whether any further strength is coming. Yeah. So this may be a painful trade, but it is an effective trade. ठीक है. 310 to 341, even if you have taken it 312, 313, etc. Around 27 points. Let it come. and Nifty will be at that point almost 170 175. Okay, usually we see even on a very trending day 175 180 200 points only. So start trailing your stop losses once it comes anywhere near that. But it may crawl up only, it's not making big candles, you can see here. And 320 is I keep talking about 20 50 80, no, you can see that again 320 it is एक स्टेशन पे रुका, जंक्शन पे रुका, 320 जंक्शन है, 350 जंक्शन है, 380 जंक्शन है. जंक्शन में जंक्शन से वापस, नहीं तो जंक्शन से फादर, दोनों हो सकता है. Both can take place. Either it can go forward or it can come back from the junction. Once it stays above 320, then 350 will come, and that should take care of our first R1 target. What time it is now? 11:20. There is enough shorts in the market, okay? Even if fresh shorts has to come to the market has to rally. Then only the fresh shorts can come. If it continues to rally, then that will turn into a short covering. Instead of fresh shorts coming, the market will turn into a short covering mode, and the market will go higher and higher. At what point selling can come, I don't know. The underlying biggest issue is USD. You can see in many channels, everybody will be talking about that. The underlying problem for Indian market currently is only dollar, okay? Because the projections are somebody is telling 103, 114, 109, different projections are coming. And if you know, for example, why you buy a share, because or a gold or anything, it is going to go up, you're going to buy, correct? But if you know that it is going to fall, you will sell only, no? You will move only short, correct? You take put trades, etc. So that is what is happening to the Indian market. Only three things fundamentally drive our market. One is the forex rate, that is a number two is petrol prices. Number three, corporate results. That's it. And you can't blame government, okay? The government can only make policies and create an ambience where people can do business well, etc. But ultimately, global competition and global economy only will drive the success of our companies. but there is a lot of people who are on the short side of the market. Okay, when everybody is on the short side, market will never oblige. Market will never oblige. 24, 25 and all people will simply come and buy some share that will go up, make money. That is how it was, correct? 24, 23, 24 and all. 25 only the first shock came that no longer the prices moved up like that. In fact, Nifty stayed stagnant and gave a 3 or 4% return in year, and everybody was shocked. Oh, 2023-24 में तो सुबह डालो, नेक्स्ट डे 3% 4% प्रॉफिट निकालो, बाहर जाओ. Whoever bought any share, whatever share that were going up, that is why you saw a spate of IPOs. Everybody came in cashed on the euphoria, and almost 70% of those public issues between 24 and 25, 70% is below 50% or 55% discount to the issue price now. Slowly, steps, one by one step it is making and trying to go up. But it is consolidating and going up. So, top 10 shares has to move to long now. That's the only thing pending. Otherwise, rest everything in the chart. Table, Nifty overall, alignment, yellow line, clean green candles. Everything is saying market wants to go up. At least at this point of time. Only top 10 shares we have to watch now. It should not turn into from neutral to short. As long as the percentage keeps going up there, you will find Nifty also keep going up. Okay, Sudarshan, S&P. But one thing you have to admit, no, on Trump, he said, I will ensure American businesses grow. That is what is happening. Whatever said and done, S&P and Dow Jones is a barometer of how the economy is doing and how the companies are doing, correct? They are making ATH after ATH. It means their companies are doing phenomenally well and wealth is getting created. 341 has already come. I told no, it will come. It has come. Now wait for around here. The market may get a rejection around 372. Within seconds it came. 341. You can see that. Okay. Anybody put 341 as a sale and exited? That is what I always say. First R1 you should put first time a sale order ready and as a limit price, and you would have got it. Did anybody exit at 340, 341? It came. It exactly let me tell you what was the high price. 342.7 was the high. Chalo, no answers. Yes, sir. 339. Josh, super. थैंक्स फॉर द नॉलेज सर. थैंक यू. यू आर वेलकम. आपका क्या हुआ? एक सेकेंड. आ गया ना आपका 400? अरे अंकित, आपका तो आ गया. ये 415 तो आया था. आपने सेल किया नहीं किया? 15K प्रॉफिट डन. सुपर. Exactly, it went to 415. That is what I told you, correct? It will go to 415 and come down. It went to 417.6. So one more attempt to 341. Those who still have it, once it crosses 341, keep that at least around that area as your stop loss, because it can come down, but if it continues to maintain above 341, then we it can go up. Okay, so let me see where how far it can go. Okay, the next target will be 379 only. Okay. So today's 30 points deal is already done. 31 point deal. So every day minimum 130 point trade. So today is already done, very clean trade. Okay. So below 324, this can start becoming weaker. Below 324, this can start to become weaker. Nifty at oh god. The put side is not changing here. This is very surprising. There is no strength will come till no, if it doesn't cross 264. So there is a huge amount of weakness on put side. That is why your no entry point level is so far away. I try to calibrate and see. It is only at that. Only thing is probably those who are scalping. Okay, those who are scalping can take it at above 237 with the with a stop loss of 220. So those with high risk, this 25,400 above 237, if it sustains with the 220 as your stop loss, you can, the short side can become weak, stronger for the scalpers. So those who want to be on the stable boat, continue to stay. So 11:30. So from now to 12:15, the Nifty can make a one drop down. One big red candle now. From 340 something, 311, 309 now. So wait for it to cross 264. Otherwise, those who are done at from 230, that scalping I did, keep trailing to your cost. because this can go up to the 264 and that will be the good resistance point, because it won't it has to sustain above that to become strong. So it is what we call mean reversion or pivot reversion is taking place in the option price. It may come near 264, and as usual we know a pivot point entry usually doesn't sustain above that. Okay, now only it is crossing the weak point actually. If you see 248 has to be the weak point, and then it should come to the pivot point, which will be our entry point. That is when the strength will come, because Nifty they will try to hold around 25,290 280. You may find again Nifty getting some strength because we have seen 25,300 enormous amount of put writing has taken place. Correct, we can check it again now. See here, 25,300, there is a big Burj Khalifa of almost 72 lakhs compared to, so these put writer will ensure Nifty again takes some support here and goes up. That is why I said Nifty has to be conclusively below 25,300 for this pivot point to come. That is how it is interlocked. If Nifty goes below that 25,270, 280, 285 mark, then this 264 will come, and then Nifty can go down further. If you are new to this channel, say hi. Then we will have a session at 3:15. Still, actually, Nifty candle is still in touch with yellow line. Okay, romancing. Even though it is a big red candle, the next candle in another 45 seconds will tell you whether Nifty wants to go down to PDH or not. So it is intent to make a clean red candle. Yeah, it is making a clean red candle, and it is also taking the previous candle low also. So this will come. Okay, this will come. let it sustain above that 264. Don't be in a hurry to jump in. Day high again. Where? Nilesh, I think you think it will turn around and go. That is what you are telling, correct? The only thing that is worrying me is that there is no alignment. There is no alignment towards short side. That is the reason I was telling don't be in a hurry to enter unless and until there are other confirmations. चार्ट चीख चीख के कह रहा है मैं साइडवेज हूँ. So the put writers are trying to hold it, and again put buying increases, then that will only take the market down. Otherwise, if put buyers are having a say, they will return it from around from 300 again back to. See, the day high is 372. Wow. Up, down, up, down, up, down. See, another aspect you should remember, for a one lot option seller, the capital required, irrespective or whatever is the strike price, it is the same. ITM, OTM, etc., etc. For us only, for you buyers only, there will be a different requirement for each and every strike and price, etc. Okay, and situation like this today, if somebody had only 10,000, he won't be able to buy any put today or call today in the morning, correct? But an option seller, he has the same 2.5 lakhs to go, and he will collect 270 rupees, 290 rupees, just like that, on selling. So for them, the capital is fixed and their this thing is different. What depending upon the strike and this thing they select, they get the margin. Option premium price as a sale value. So that advantage is there. They can sell at the money, they can sell OTM, they can sell ITM, everything. Correct? So, and if they are only working on percentages, intraday option selling will be always a good this thing. and you build up one lot money for intraday selling, and if you deploy it exactly the opposite side, correct? See, when we said okay, it is Nifty has left this thing, correct, your yellow line 261, it went up. If you are at that time, probably I don't know what would have been the price, I didn't notice that. Immediately you will get selling put option, buying put option is a kind of no always the option buyers love, because it generates very quick and very fast premium increase, okay. But for the seller, selling call is the best, because number one, it won't suddenly jump unless and until there is a short covering. It will keep slowly going, and it will now and then it will keep giving you one or two steps of down, and you can always adjust your strike price, close book profit or book loss, and then enter into the next strike. All that you can do. But if you are a option seller on the put side, you don't know, one big candle of 80 points will kill you. So if you are a seller, option seller, you have to think twice before selling a put option. And if you are a buyer, you should think twice before buying a call option. For that matter, any option, you have only 33% chance, correct? And sideways market is the best market for the option sellers. I don't know because the day after tomorrow is your. I mean, in couple two more days are there. Tomorrow is Sensex, so Sensex expiry can be a choppy because monthly expiry it is. Bankex in BSE also. I don't know about much about that, but Sensex expiry can be slightly choppy. And then you got only Friday, and tomorrow and day after tomorrow the rumors will start coming. This is coming, that is coming, etc. And people will position for 2 days. So it can be totally sideways. And before budget, I think the bulls would want before 31st, so that this monthly candle is positive, and the double top thing for the bulls may want it by 25,600. If that happens, then today market has to close at highest point. It can come. So I don't know. PE side where, sir? It is not holding. No, we are seeing correct. It went to 250, now again 237. I don't think anything is moving much. I think we should discuss something else apart from market. There is nothing seems to be there. It is interesting happening in the market. So these 30 points is the only trade. Probably we had a good trade. So that is only one side. There was one movement. That movement, all the call side people would have made money. So now we have to wait. Patiently wait. The function of the stock market is to take the money from impatient fellow and give it to a patient fellow. Remember that. I got Google Gemini Pro 1 month trial. Okay, AI is so powerful. Okay. On which platform you got it, Sudarshan? No, which platform you got it? Mobile or desktop? Okay, okay. Somebody was telling me the perplexity or something, correct? That is our Soho's. That is also, they said it is really good. Google's anti-gravity IDE. Okay. Again 310, 316 slowly, unless and until it crosses yellow line and starts making a green candle above. Cloud Opus Forward is also best for coding. Okay. I heard even the ChatGPT improved on coding side. One of my ex company person was telling me Claude Indies was good, I believe, but now he's saying that ChatGPT also has improved tremendously on coding side. ChatGPT codex I haven't tried. Yeah, it is not free. I don't know. Maybe his company is given or something. I don't know. But he said they have also improved tremendously on coding. There is this Chinese one is also there, correct? Which is also supposed to be good for many of the tasks. DeepSeek. Market is moving up, down, and now it is making a box. You can see it is making a box. Hiring patterns across Indian companies changed because of this. Okay. Yeah. See, a kind of a older generation like me, probably we have seen the best technology transformation that kept shocking us every now and then. Okay. We all started way back with transistor radio. It's a small radio. That itself was a big thing. Previously, when valve radio used to be there, you can have a big boss in your home, then only you can listen to commentary, songs, etc. Then transistor came, which you can carry. That itself was a big shock to us. Then from there, tape recorder came. From tape recorder, VCP came, VHS came. Then that is your CD came. That spread left, right, and center everywhere. And once the CD is gone, the laser disc came, Blu-ray came, all that came on audio digital. The sound system started to improve, DTS, 5.0, everything. Then you had finally the biggest mother of all invention came, which was mobile. Just imagine how many industries mobile has killed. List out all of you who know, who use mobile so well. Just list out how many industries that mobile has killed. I will start one with camera. It killed the camera industry, correct? All of you can start writing. We will see more than 25-30 industry it has killed. So now that camera, mobile was a major like WhatsApp movement, correct? They say WhatsApp was a major movement on telecommunication. In the same way, camera was, mobile was a major this thing for any person, for the world as such. Now the next one is AI. That is I consider both mobile and AI on par. Yeah, nobody reads books. You can keep on writing. Let me tell you what are all gone. Camera business, okay. Copier business, that is Xerox, gone. Scanners, gone. MP3 player, Gone. All this industry is gone. Fax machine gone. Basic telephone, correct? Telephone industry, no longer nobody buys no phone. Walkie talkie. Video camera. You can see that industry is also gone. And here our put side is also gone. Abhishek Das, are you new to this channel, sir? Are you new to this channel? Abhishek Das, where are you from and how long you have been trading? No, regular, since 4 days, sir. Okay, where are you from, sir, and how long you have been trading? No, I am seeing your mail ID first time, that is why I asked. Even though I have a very poor memory. Kolkata, 5 years, wow. Yes, sir, what was the question, sir? Sir, did you attend the 3 o'clock class, 3:15 session, trade setup session? Here in the top I have written. Okay. No, you seems to be experienced. If you like to attend, tell me, I will note down and we will have it today. So around 3:15. So let me provide you with a video. Just check that video and have a look at it and come back. No, then around 3 o'clock we can have a session. Just check this video. That's only a 10 minutes video. Most of it you will get it. Balance around 15-20%, which is new, not there in that video. We can discuss in the 3 o'clock. Okay, 3:15. Okay. No problem. Then just have a look at the video, and then tomorrow you can come back. Then once you have a look at that video, no, then if you spend couple 3-4 another 1 week, you will understand totally. Oh, okay. The day okay. Got it. Up, down. Let me just get some more water and come. Apadi. So Nifty technically now getting into the regular table that I draw. Okay, sir, good. You keep reminding. Let me have some water, which is a wake up call. 30 plus people listening to the channel. Hope you drink water stored in copper vessel. I belong to Gen X 70 born. Hence, okay, hence I thought I'll share with you. Thanks, Ravindra. Yes, because number one sitting in the computer, and I have not been talking so much. Okay, and after I retired, so suddenly, my wife vocal cords are straining. So the doctor said, keep drinking water, keep yourself hydrated, otherwise it can be a problem. So because of age catching up, nothing more, nothing less. So that is why I keep saying, just it's a matter of saying only, nothing. People are watching, and you can't just get up and walk away. Correct. So the 25,300 put writers are ensuring people will buy more and more put. So now and then they will bring it just below the 25,300, and there will be a big rush. And then what happens is it will go up. So I see a trend line resistance at 25,350 60 level in 15 minutes timeline, though data shows positive. Okay. So as much as mass possible, they will sell more and more puts, 25,300 puts. So 294, around 280, it will find, you should find support. Nifty in this swing should at least touch 25475 before budget. Okay. Swing up, you are saying. Okay. So this entry point pivot is changing. So once if it goes below 25,280, no, then 25,250 will open up. So that is the time you will find this 258 also crossed. Okay, and around better is that you can take it below previous day low. I mean previous day high. Okay, that would be a better opportunity. But if you are taking it, you have to track it very very closely. This short. Okay, if Nifty comes back to 25 480, I mean, as a 280, then you should immediately try. No, 280 will be resisting point. I mean, if it crosses 280, again this will start falling. You can see that. Just Nifty went below for a couple of points below 280 and it went to 258, and then immediately Nifty again retraced to above 280, and this put option has come down to 253. If these put writers are taken to task, then it will be a big fall. Ideally, Nifty should at least once come and test R3, that is 25,193. That is my view, and I can be wrong, and I reserve my right to be wrong. It should come and test R3, 25,193 once at least. That will be a good bounce from there. sustain, it should sustain about 258. Now previous day high can be a support. Remember, if previous day high gives up, then definitely R3 will come. If the previous day high is given up, R3 will come. Now those who are having taken this position, trail your stop losses closely. Okay, the weak point is just below 10 points only. Remember that. If PDH is taken, that is previous day high is taken, that is around 72, I think, 61 or 62. Then all the way down will be 193, that is a 70 points down. So automatically 297 will get crossed. That is when it may not come to 326 unless and until there is a bigger fall. 297 can come if PDH is taken out. That is the previous day high. On PE trade. Okay, super. It is trying to take the PDH, take down. Patience. Actually, this is a low risk trade because it has got only 10 points as the alignment is there now. Only thing is there is much less headroom to go down. Correct? Nifty top 10 says 23%. And Nifty overall is below 20%. Usually from there it only creeps down unless and until there is a big kind of a red candle. So it is not breaking the box here. It is not breaking the box. It's already come inside the box again. So just watch out. I was thinking, okay, this candle will take it down below the box, then the PDA should be taken out. But apparently, of course, there is still 4 more minutes to go. See, the FIs are relentlessly selling. Okay. In fact, let us check whether how much sales that it was done yesterday. See, they have sold for 3,000 crores yesterday. And all this day it was just 3,000 now. Yeah, another 3,000. Why this candle is small? How come this candle is big? Oh, okay. 9,000 crores are bought by DAs. Okay, this is 3,000 crores, and they have been continuously selling here. 5,000 for 3,000, 4,000. 3,000. So every day they are coming to the market and selling. That is what my market, despite so many good newses, market is not going up. And they hold all blue chips, correct? 24,750 and okay. For which expiry, Mohammed? Which expiry? Today. Okay. So you are taken short straddle 750 and 20. Wow. Okay. You could have taken this straddle, no 25 300 which I put in the morning. You would be already up by 2600. Selling only, no? It is the same margin you would have required, correct? Same margin. You could have taken this, no, Raj, Mohammed, that I put in the morning. I said 25 300 and 300C looks good. Because at that point of time I said there will be a decay. Even though Nifty was going up, I know. So now it is all balancing out well. Sensex PDH broke. Okay. So now Nifty also should break. Obviously. And let me take this. 340 plus Nifty future scalping pocketed so far. Anything that comes during the day is bonus. 340 plus means points, eh? Narendra, is it points you are saying? Oh, super, fantastic. The 25,300 put writers are trying their best to bring it up again and again. Okay. And this option is ranging between 250 and 265. So Nifty is making clean red candles except for this doji. Rest of the candles have been clean red candles only. It looks like that it wants to break the PDH. Because the alignment is there and there is some headroom on the top 10 shares to go down. Once it breaks PDH, then 192 will come. Both sides today has been a very slow process, correct? Both sides it is crawling. Whether going up or coming down, both are crawling. This is the issue when you have a first big candle of 40, 50 or 60, 70 points. After that, the whole movement becomes so slow on sideways movement, and slowly it will trend one side without your understanding. And the day end you will see either going down to the bottom or to the peak. But there won't be any trading opportunities in between. Best is the Nifty should start some 10-20 points and then be for sideways for some times, and then we take position, everything gets aligned, and then we drive it up or kind of drive it down along with it. That is the best trading days for us. Only one question, Narendra. So what is your future charges, correct? It's around 400 and 420 rupees, no? So how do you manage brokerage cost plus risk? So scalping in future can be a bit of an expensive affair because you have almost what 450 rupees or something, correct, for a two-way trade or one-way trade itself. I don't know. I mean, last I checked, it is 420 for both sides put together. If you buy and sell, it will be costing you around 450 rupees, no? So how do you manage that in your scalping? Because in scalping means there are so many transactions that will come. Yeah, okay. There will be one sudden jump if the PDH is taken out. You can see a one sudden big jump on both option price on the put side, as well as Nifty also a bigger red candle. Okay. Yes, I take two-way trade. Okay, depending upon the setup. Super. Once it takes out PDH, you will see a big red candle as well as a good jump in the put side. Despite all this option has moved only 3 or 4 points. So many candles, all that. So 25,300 put, okay, that is where the maximum concentration, that is at 208 rupees. Wow. So they have been selling this so solidly. So they have been back full of money. So let us see the volume of 25,300 put. Maximum has been sold between this range only. That is between 208 and 212 currently. If it crosses this, if the 25,300 put stays above, crosses 220, there will be a bigger fall. Okay. So the pain area is 25,300 put. I am trying to watch that. If it crosses 220, there will be a bigger fall, in the sense that Nifty can accelerate downwards more. Heavy selling is taking place of this particular put between 25,300 and 280. Ideally, DA should not be defending now. If it is a good budget, they should let it fall. And then post budget, there will be a tremendous short covering. So if DAs are defending just before the budget, then there is a slight worry. But maybe they know something, because yesterday only 3,000 crores was sold by FIIs, but DAs have bought 9,000 crores. Maybe they know something inside from finance ministry. That what is coming out. And if it is going to be an explosive budget, no, all those buying that they have been doing, which like we can check up, that is another good point thing which he raised. See, yesterday only they bought for 9,000 crores. 4,000, every day they are buying more, that is fine, but they are buying in disproportionately more. So, see, 3,000 to 5,000 crores, 5,500 for 3,000 crores. From January they have been buying. Why suddenly 9,000 crores yesterday? And we will see for today, tomorrow how. Then we can probably size our lots on that long that we have that 2 to tango is there, no? Maybe we can increase the lot size on the call side. Nifty trying to break, go down below the PDH. Just hanging around there by thin margin, just 1 point, that's all. There will be one small drop and you will see this option, put option jumping suddenly 10 points. So it is gone below the PDH, and now 2250, slowly I think it will grind down. If the next candle starts below the PDH itself, no, then you will have a bigger fall. Next candle in another, that will be another 4 minutes, but see the jump, suddenly you will have it in, see 272 already. So patiently wait, okay, keep this one. Let me see whether it has changed. Yeah, 8 points only, it is, that is remaining same. PDH is trying to get defended, huh? For that such a big, it looks like a big fall, but see the movement in option prices, nothing. So again, this PDH is getting defended. Again, bulls are trying to take it over and then take it up. So market is in kind of flux now again. You can see the futures, okay, out of blue suddenly you have a big tower here, futures volume. So that is where no, you pump up future volume, then automatically Nifty will recover some. That is what is actually happening. Nifty has come up again above PDR. So very well tuned. It is making solid candles only. Patience. Patiently wait. This is only an 8-point risk. So just keep watching. That's all. If it plays out well. Then if it goes to, by chance, Nifty makes one big red, at least one clean candle below this PDS, previous day high, then you will have a big green candle on your option price. Full aligned now. Everything is aligned towards a fall, but this has been going on for, we have seen, not for so long, and actually 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10, almost for 50 minutes Nifty has been trying to fall. Usually yeah, you have precedence. But I think you don't get it for very long time, correct? Maybe couple of more candles. So around that you can wait, and then now watch each candle. The second a green top, a dot comes on the top, you can take it for granted. Nifty will be turning around from that immediately or within couple of candles. See, this is the importance of drawing lines, the previous day high, low, etc. Okay, a lot of importance are there. A day high, day low, previous day high, previous day low. These four lines you should always mark. Okay, there will be some halt there, whether from bottom up or from top down. There will be definitely a halt there. And once it is taken out, there will be a release. Okay, then the next level comes. So then immediately a bust. Either Nifty will suddenly fall and put option will go, or if Nifty crosses and then beats that line, then there will be jump on the call side heavily. So that is why I keep saying, you will find a jump based on that only, nothing more, nothing less. So Nifty is trying to make a green candle. So they, of course, this yellow line can be a resistance, but if yellow line is taken out, again Nifty will try to go towards the day high. A small green doji, it is making exactly on that line. See that. It's not giving up 82,000. Okay. Yes. It picked up from there. No, correct. I also see it now. Nothing, yeah. That's all. Again, Nifty is trying to come back to this box. The thing is, from here 350 to 300, 260, even though Nifty is moving 100 points, you can see the options are not moving more than 20 points because that is how overly priced. So when you have a first date, that is why I said first day the Nifty will move, but our options will not move. uh, I was indicating, no, you can't have multiple, so very, no, so many alignment candles, correct? These are almost 10 candles. That was in the brim. I said another couple of more candles maximum it will turn around. That is what has actually happened. Because for 1 hour you are getting a complete alignment. There has to be some profit booking or no change that has to come. So that is what it has happened. So for all these put positions, no, these three candles were stop loss kind of candles. They came and hit all our stop losses, and then and again it is going down. Huh? The stop loss hunting is a very very effectively done. Huh? Just three candles. They brought it down and it took away all the better to trade very lightly till budget. Yes, very true. In fact, not to trade also I would suggest. because the way the position is happening, see, from 244 it has now come to 270. We have no reason, no news, no drip from the days. Yesterday I keep hammering the index on every up move. Yes, there is relentless selling that is going on. Some people know what we don't know, I think. See, wow. See the jump in that. One candle, it has jumped from 259 to 280. Now market is trying to go down. All the short positions everywhere, index, bank nifty, all has been taken out, and then in one candle they have brought it down to 50. See the speed in which it is going. Wow. So that is what is playing for, because it is, since it has gone down, this 25,300 put writers, they are all taken to task, no? That is why I said there will be one big red candle and green candle. Now it has come. Now it has come. Because now it will go all the way to 193 and then turn around. Finally 82K broken down with a solid, yeah. Like us, everybody would have had short positions, correct, here. And then couple of candles, they took away all the using stop loss candles, and then crash. If some people are still having, as long as this is above 281, this can keep going up. As long as this is above 281, it can keep going up. For information, I don't know how many of you have it. If it as long as it stays above 281, this can keep going up. So you can have technically to let me also check. Those who are still continuing, okay, I am not sure. There was one time stop loss what hit, but if you have taken it again, below this do not hold. Watch for the next candle. So far it has not made a clean red candle below the PDH. If the next candle makes a clean red candle below PDH, then even R1 can come, given the momentum on the downside, because Sensex is just 140 points down and it is at the verge of collapsing below 82k again. Either it can bounce back from here, Sensex can bounce back as well as Nifty, etc., or it can collapse and go down to all three indices to red also. Both are possible at this point of time, but given the fall, I would consider there will be some retracement from this point. So it is going below 281, so just watch it, because a sudden drop can come on the option price. Next candle, wow, okay, it is making a candle below the PDS. Unless this becomes a doji and it goes up, Nifty will go down and test 193. If this becomes a doji and try to go past yellow line, then that's a different matter. If it continues to stay as a clean green red candle, then Nifty will go down to 25,193. If you are still holding any short positions, as long as this crosses 281 again and stays above 281, you can continue to hold any of your short positions, okay? But for that it has to cross 281. That becomes the pivot now. The strength will come only if it crosses 281 now. Otherwise, the short side trades may end. Next candle. Now 281 should be your benchmark for short positions. If this option it comes down to again 281 and goes below, immediately close all your short positions. As long as this is above 281, there will be strength on the short positions, Nifty, future, whatever it is. So the weak point has become 264. Sorry, not 260. Oh, it's already there. 1 second. 274. Slowly it is going down towards 193. And if R3 is taken out by chance, I'm just telling you, if R3 is taken out, no, then pivot will come 25097. Oh yeah, reason no news. Okay, few thoughts on Akshay Petra concerns regarding increasing reach. One day out of the blue, YouTube projected your live video. Out of curiosity, clicked and listened anonymously. At the end of day one, a good dashboard which is unique, simple for layman to understand and act on trades. Look like marketing. Ravindra, everybody has been saying, yeah, I am not a Gen Z guy, okay? And see, our focus was not to become 1 million subscriber YouTube and all, okay? We wanted to do it in a very small way, and we don't know. This is our legal team is also keep telling, don't do this, don't do that. That is also another issue. Yeah, please write on. Please write on. I am more than very happy to get those such kind of comments. Definitely, we are lacking, Ravindra, in marketing. I'm pretty sure. So we are waiting for an organic growth. Maybe we are kind of a misfit in marketing. See, this was not there in the cards. See, we didn't prepare for long to say we are going to start a big YouTube channel and all that. Accidentally, it came in one of the discussion that no, there is a more than 80,000 crores being lost by retail option buyers, etc. And then we checked. No, randomly I said I used to see this guy, I used to see this lady, etc. And everything we looked was not educating the option buyer and also not providing the option buyer the information that he needs to trade. And we thought, okay, it will be a good idea, and then we slowly developed this. It started in October only. It's a matter of 3 months old. You can go back and check the videos. Earlier it was a damn squib basically. Okay, then step by step we added all, and we said okay, price action, then we added top 10 shares, and then Nifty overall. Step by step we said we'll put every knowledge that is required, and we said okay, we'll provide a setup where people will look and trade, not think and trade. Okay, because I have personally also lost a lot of money using that think and trade. Okay, I think the market will go up, I think the market will go down was the biggest disasters for me earlier. Okay, so to avoid all that, we thought okay, we have to find a system. That is where we are, but we have not so far focused on that. So there are a couple of other things going on. I have a good firewall on YouTube recommend. Still, it showed up means there are experienced people watching your channel and attached to the live stream. Okay, I didn't know all that. Oh, you have a firewall. Still, the recommendation came. Okay, that is good. Other day I saw that we had kind of what you call Sony Live and all was coming as an advertisement. Okay, when we enabled the AdSense. So we still, I think you look cool. Do you trade? I came to know that first time in your channel. Very good to see you. Oh, this is the first time. Modhu Media Agency. Where are you from, sir, and how long you have been trading? If you are first time, no, 3:15 I am having a session on this trade setup channel. Okay, so you can join. So please provide your name, and so that I will note down and I will do the roll call around 3:15. I trade using algos and automation, and there is a family office trading that is being done, and sometimes you can also see me trading while doing some. That is on the what you call 0 whichever I recommend here. I see okay something. I keep a small amount in my Fires account and I trade. So your good name and where are you from, sir? So there is a video attached. I don't know if this is the first time. You should have a look at that. So Nifty bound to go towards this 290, 193, and just trail your short positions now. Even though this is a doji and this low should be taken out, if this low of 213 is taken out, then Nifty can even come all the way down to 25,097, because R1 doesn't usually give a major support to the thing. Okay, I am Aditya from Hyderabad. Okay, there is a I'm very young, like in my starting 20s. Okay, see, there is a video that is pinned here. 1 second, let me pin that. I don't know whether I pinned it. So there is a video. Just have a look at it, Aditya. If you want to use this trade setup to trade, have a look at it. 3:15 around here, you can see the trade setup session at 3:15. So if you are able to join us, I will explain you further what is this trade setup is all about. Then you will be able to trade even better if you are going to. And initially, if you are new and you should do minimum 2 to 3 weeks of paper trading, looking at this, because this is not a straightforward buy here, sell here kind of a thing. You have to look and understand what is happening in the screen and then take a trade. So I would strongly suggest do a paper trade 2-3 days, but you can come back, just have a look at it and come back and be with us. Around 3:15 we will have the session on trade setup. Okay. And coming back to you, Ravindra, I think many of the lot of people have joined us because of word of mouth, and lot of people who have come initially, they were I still remember all those people's name. They were been very kind and saying, promoting this channel, telling their friends, etc. Brought on, and when they come initially, they used to say, I am friend of this person. He told me like that, and we were very happy about it. And we thought, that grew the channel, and we thought that is the way we will also grow. But I don't know. I have to tell my team whether we should spend some more money. Okay. So this low is also taken. 193 should come now. That is what I said. Around 193, if it does halt, kind of track your short positions. Okay. Wow, it has come to 308 now. We are, yes, I know Vishwa, you, Rajam, Sendil, Jose, Nias. In fact, Nias was one of the earliest person. There is SS from Maharashtra. There are so many people. Okay, Pratap Chaudhary from Calcutta. I'm getting poorer in remembering names. So all these people were there. Sai Lakshmi, if I remember correctly, and who else? Sudarshan, then Nilesh, yeah, Raji. So all these people who have also kind of helped us to spread the channel. To be very honest, we don't discuss the number of subscriber. We keep on discussing what else we can give, and of course we are trying to automate certain things that there is a much bigger focus as of now. And another thing that we wanted very clearly is to tell when not to trade. See, we know our past, all our experiences, most of our trades are taken at the wrong time and we lose money. So that is why we focused on that entry point float, and when an option price will become powerful, what all should be considered before saying, okay, this option is gaining strength, what volume, etc. And all that, we prepared one more kind of a program that actually really helped us. I think those who have been there from the day one, they know Till that pivot point is reached, it will keep on struggling. Once it reaches and crosses, it will explode. That brought a lot of cheers, as well as a lot of people started gaining confidence in our system. There is a Pinto, and there is also Vivek Joshi, and there is one more person who is from Delhi. You will always delete his this thing. He's also been watching from day one. And now we have Simpson from Canada, so we are happy that we are getting, whenever we watch the analytics and see there is more than 24 cities, no people are watching, including Malaysia, Canada, Singapore, Australia. There was one person. See the jump. See the jump. Now 193. If it breaks below 193, you take it granted from me, it will go to 25.97. So simply keep trailing your this thing so that you don't miss out. So this has been a good trade. Now 326 also has come, I think. No, it has come to 322. Maybe the next candle we will see 326 also. If it Nifty goes below 193 only, we will get the 326. If Nifty turns around here, it may come later. We are at 149 now. So maybe the last 1 hour can be more brutal if Nifty continues to fall. And if Nifty turns into negative at some point, because Sensex is turning negative already, I think that is the one which has brought the Nifty down. If Nifty also turns negative, then it can be a bigger fall. And yesterday's this EU deal euphoria is already vanished. Wow, 326 is all, no, not yet come. It is 323. Sir, you are saying about your initial days of training and motivation for creating Akshay Patra. We would like to hear about the journey, Delhi plus bus ride and lessons learned. Yes, plus minus bus ride and lessons learned. Yeah, I mean, no, what we used to the Delhi bus ride I was talking about is the pivot. They're trying to tell the people what is pivot and how to remember that. Basically, yeah, Delhi means because I did my schooling and I lived in Delhi for more than 6 years, so I have a very fond memories. For a person who has been born and brought up in Chennai, around Chennai, say Delhi was a revelation. Delhi was a revelation, both culturally and financially. Journey in stock market started way back. No, as an investor till 2017, I have been used to invest lot of shares in mutual fund. I keep repeating, Hindustan Alloy was my first share. I used to buy it at 47. It was making a pattern of 47 to 62. Those days, 1,000 rupees was a salary people used to get. Every 3 months once I will buy it, will come to 47 and then sell it at 62. So that will be around 1,500 rupees, 3 months once. So the Hindustan Alloy, then we saw all that, Dhirubhai Ambani versus Nusli Wadia, when he shorted the entire Reliance journey. He said he will bring it down below par. That was the comment Nusli Wadia made those days. He said that I will bring the Reliance below par, that is below 10 rupees. You couldn't. It came to 47 and then jumped within matter of days. That was the Nusli Wadia versus Bombay Dyeing versus Reliance. And then the way Dhirubhai Ambani grows, Harshad Mehta scam, 94, 93, 94. Ethan Dalal and Harshad Mehta. Then Y2K issue on .com bust. There were so many companies which overnight went to from 10 rupees to 140 rupees, 260 rupees, like that. There was one company called Himalayan Tech or something. Within 4 days or something, it crossed 300 rupees from 10 rupees. And then like that. No, lot of stories. Satyam fall. Then the financial collapse. It is not Hindustan Copper, Vishwa. It is Hindustan Alloy. They were metallurgy company making some aluminum alloys. Okay, that Himalaya, correct? So those were the days. So from the paper, I still have a lot of stocks of those days in paper, which is next to worth only to toilet paper. Okay. Below 283, this will collapse. Okay, so careful. Below 283, this will collapse. Good name. Aditya, I am a retired person. I am a chartered accountant, retired, but was with a multinational global giant and retired in 2017. So sorry. So now I don't know whether I can call myself a YouTuber. I think now I'm doing this. That's all. No, I keep repeating this, Ravindra. See, I'm not a very big stock market king or anything like that. Absolutely no. I happen to be earlier than you people. That's all. Okay. Whether I like it or not. Vishwa, copper is the new gold. That is what they are saying. Copper is the king of all material. Okay. See, so I have been kind of. My passion was to develop leaders in the company I worked. Okay. So that was my passion. Apart from doing the regular job, I had developed a lot of leaders. That is what I take pride in one day. 563, yeah. So copper is the new gold. People are now saying that is going to be brought under precious metal. So now you will find more and more. In fact, if I won't be surprised if suddenly copper jewelry comes from Titan. Oh, I'm not talking out of context. I'm not joking. We might get that also. Wipro is right time to buy. Okay, that is good. I can't comment because I'm not supposed to talk about shares. But please share. Others will benefit, correct? So those who have sold off here at 25,193, because I was saying 25,193 will be some support. If it breaks, then only it will go. I hope people would have exited here or no had a sale order ready. How many you exited when Nifty reached 25,193? Your short positions. You can look for this stock for long term. Sagility. Okay. Usually, if you are beyond 30, you should even avoid small cap. Small cap should be your lowest percentage in your portfolio. If you are beyond 50, selective mid cap only you should be holding. From 50 to 60, you should hold only usually top 50 stocks. Beyond 60, not more than 5% of your entire net worth should be in stocks. Risky assets, what is called so-called risky assets. Because there is no time for recovery. Why do I say that? No. During Arshad Mehta scam, our portfolios went down. So I was that time around 38, 30, 35, 37. So I still held on. So there was time and recovered. Correct. So after 60, 65, there won't be a time. From 2008, it took to 3 years for it to reach the 2008, before 2008 levels. So there should be time to recover. That is why they say once you are beyond 60, you should not have more than 5% on stocks. So now the fall is complete, the sale is complete. All the, I think this we will see probably that 25,300. If they have written more puts or not, we will see, because that can be again a trigger. So massive all the call writing they have done. First they wrote 25,300 put in the morning. Okay, now then once everybody thought 25,300 will be defended, including I also said 25,300 will be defended. See that now they wrote from when Nifty was above 25,300, they wrote massive put, massive call. So massive call. Now they have written almost what 60 lakhs of calls now. At what price? 25,300 call. Wow, 187 rupees. And if you look at it, Most of it was written around 220 rupees. So intraday they have made cool. Let me check exactly. So 222 to 180, 189. Wow. Yeah, beautiful, no? See, morning it was looking like the 25,300 is going to be a big support. So what everybody will think that 25,300 is going to be base. So as soon as it comes anywhere near 25,300, let us go out and buy. So they were kind of liquidating their put positions and then selling call and then let the market fall. So 220 to 180 is what? Almost 20%. Sorry, 10%. Done. No, you are done for the day, correct? 40 rupees. We look for 30 rupees, 40 rupees. Even the sellers also will do the same thing, correct? They will be very happy if they get a 30 points in one trade. That's all. Now again the market is going up. Again it will try to cross 25,300. Now all the put writers, now they would have added put now. We will come to know later. So let us see whether any other call is making some sense. Excuse me. I was trying to type here and it is typing in the other screen. 2 o'clock now. Sensex also recovered, and Bank Nifty also recovered. So it is this big up down movement. Sorry, target is 287. That is the amount. T25. Watch anyone interested. SPI gold ETF running price 140. Okay. We have mixed signal at the momentum. I'm not seeing any more momentum for the day. It is almost what 2 now 208. So market may end up somewhere in between this. That's all. From the top to this 183 to 372. So around 250, 230. I think maybe it's already at 225. 250, 260. That is where probably market will end next 1.5 hour. Maybe boring. Unless 193 is broken. Okay, we don't know because we saw some 3-4 candles of green, and then master node started to fall. Okay, again Sensex is weakening, and now there is just 3-4. If it doesn't break, market will end here. If it breaks, then there can be one more trade on the short side. Oh, it went to 283. Yeah, once again. It went below, correct. It went below 283 if I remember to have seen. No. Just 281 it went. That's all. And then immediately it picked up. Again, now it is above this point. That is 295. It can go up again. So those who are entering 295 to 284 is your band. That is too big. If it again it goes below 280, now you should make it to 281. Okay. High risk, high profile. मेरे को ट्रेड लेना ही चाहिए. I want my profit and loss green and red flickering has to be seen in chart, etc. Should try. Others, if you have made the trade earlier, couple of trades, stay away. Because 2-3 reasons. Correct. Number one, the candles are hand holding yellow line, not a time to trade. Number two, our momentum meter is a traffic light, not a time to trade. So those two is sufficient for us to stay away. So let it go to 300, 310 again and all that. Unless these one of the at least both these situations change, don't do any trading now. See, another thing is tomorrow Sensex expiry. So there is a lot of positioning is also seems to be happening on that. Yeah, the Sensex day low is 814. Okay, another 100 points only. So you have to watch that. If Sensex breaks that, no 814, then 81500 can come. That can pull the Nifty also down to red again. Sensex seems to be the culprit. Bank Nifty is still in positive, so oh god. I hope no. I hope that I hope on none, all the three doesn't become in red here because all three in the verge of Sensex is now in the verge of again collapsing. Okay, so those who are holding short positions, again if you are holding this, hold that because Sensex trying to go to red and Bank Nifty is just some 80-90 points up. Nifty is 31. So if there is one more red candle below 25,193, another 100 points collapse can come on the Nifty. Morning it looked like that there won't be any major because of the way the put rating was taking place, that Nifty won't collapse. So apparently it is a I mean call trap, bull trap. Every few minutes Sensex is trying to go to negative and then come back here. That is not a good sign. Unless it is a put trap. Let us check for a change what is the Sensex setup, because tomorrow is expiry, correct? Just to get a view on clarity. 1 second, let me try to pull out that. layout. So this is Sensex. So the second it goes below this point around a 917, it is struggling. So this is the point R3. Similar to Nifty, Nifty is struggling at 193, and if this goes below this 917, then it can go down to 629. So another 300 points. That is why this is getting defended solidly. So just for a few minutes, we let us see, because this seems to hold the key more than Nifty at this point, because if this goes into red, it will drag all the other two indexes also to red. The issue with Sensex is one 2 minutes or 3 minutes candle can wipe out 70 100 points or add 100 points. See? So 2:30 to 3:30, last 1 hour, either there can be a recovery or move towards pivots. That is 25,074 in Nifty and 81,629 to in Sensex. Both are possible, either towards day high or towards the pivots, CPR. Bulls would definitely want to close above this pivots, okay, and but the selling usually happens in the last half an hour by FIIs. So P side still waiting. Okay. So let us go back to our base. There is no how much more it can fall here. If it is going down, then it can be severe. Like other day, one day we saw momentum became zero, and Nifty overall become less than 5% and all. Only then the market can fall. So there's no headroom on the downside. So previous day high and 25,193 in between. If there are movements, maybe it can stop there. So have a strict stop loss of 281 for all your short positions. Okay. If now this 281, what I am saying is if 281 is taken down, meaning that it goes down below 281, all put short side can collapse within no time. So have that as a strict gate. Good that Sensex is recovering here. Going below P, CPR would be really bad. So that is gone now. So close all your puts now because Nifty also has made a clean green candle above yellow line. Maybe again they will try it around. Of course, it is 2:30 crossed now. Maybe the last 1 hour we may see some rally or sideways. So it is not going to fall down below R3, both either Sensex or Nifty. Absolutely no change here also. So pouring now. Okay, so between the PDH and 193, that is between 261 and 193, market is up, going up and down. Nilesh, I don't know whether PE is going to come today or not. Because Nifty is making all doji, some candles near around yellow line, correct? We know from the past that experience that this will never work out. Sideways, market is in sideways. 3:30 around 3, I mean 2:30 around 3 o'clock there can be a small movement. We don't know whether they will be selling today again by FIS, which can take the market down. So before that, maybe it will get positioned such a way that 30-40 points drop will again still keep the Nifty above R3. That is what is called positioning by the bulls. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, there is no decay, nothing. So because news heavy week, no, news heavy week. That is why we may see it around 3 o'clock. I don't know whether see. Let us see. Market is in a very tight range. No, I think the positioning is not happening. The way the position has to happen, it's not happening. That is why. Nothing is happening. So no movement. You can see hardly any movement in any of the uh, option prices. Maybe it is a silent before storm. Who will knows? See, Sensex has very smartly recovered. It's now almost 200 points up. And Nifty is also now trying to go towards the day high. So if the 3 o'clock move is not negative, Nifty will try to go towards this day high. Okay, I'm just checking but unfortunately this call, this is what I was checking, is not showing any decrease in the pivot point price. So maybe that is due to this, correct? So we can see that it is a mixed data here. So Nifty may go up to PDH and then return. If you are new to the channel, no, stay around 3:15. We are going to have a session. If you want to remain anonymous, also please do. So I will take you through this around 3:15. I will take you through the trade setup session. Absolutely no change. So those who have entered, just let me keep updating the stop loss, because C active, yes. Yes, Nilesh, C is active. That is why I'm updating this thing, no, the weak point. Because one red candle can take away immediately like that. So today, of course, if Nifty makes next candle above the PDH, that is, it starts above the 261, okay, then market can go up towards 372. That is the day high. Last half an hour can be a big short covering also. Wow. So this is going to be another, like I said, it may go to 372. Then this 325 can come. Then this 325 can come. So at least some 20 points. Please keep trailing your stop losses on the long side now. Nifty is making clean green candles and the alignment also has come. If you are on this particular trade from 280, just keep your sale order ready and see if the second it makes a lower high than the previous candle, immediately exit. As long as it keeps making a clean green candle and the previous candle high is taken out, Nifty can go up to almost 372. That is the day high. And another 3 minutes, 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock move can be anyway. So around 3 o'clock, be careful. Ready with suddenly if Nifty reacts on the other side, you should immediately close. One thing is this has become just 1 point. If last half an hour there is by chance any short covering etc. no, Nifty will try to cross the 429. It will go up to R5. That is max max for the day. If the last half an hour there is no selling, call seller got very good premium. Now they can start selling. Not sure, no, we don't know, no, because the alignment has come now and top 10 charts also is pumping up. If both become long, no live trading. Last half an hour can be brutal for call writers. Otherwise, like you said, it can fall. So we will wait just another 1 minute to go, no. There was not too much of decay, but also there was not, but the decay happened in the first half an hour. After that, there was no Nifty option price didn't move much both ways. Whether it didn't go up much, also it didn't fall down. But now we will know in the last half an hour how it is going to. So just wait for another few seconds. See, 3 o'clock, sudden jump, 3:12 now. So it is. If it takes out, no, around 372, when it reaches, you will have 325. And if it takes that out from 372 to 429, this will give you 359 also. Provided the day high is taken out, that is 372. So now you can simply look at Nifty and hold this. So already it is a 35 point trade from 280. Yeah, traffic signal has come, current Prakash. So that means that maybe Nifty will not go towards 372. It is ending here, the box of 350. Okay, it's already 3 o'clock now. Keep your this thing around at least 20 points, correct? 299 or something like that. But technically it is still making a clean green candle. The only thing that is worrying is that red dot on the top of our this thing. So that can change the again Nifty's course. next candle is coming, and so this is also solid green candle. Only this thing that it has to take the previous candle high. If that it does, then 372 is definitely coming. Premium not moving. Yeah, it won't. This positioning correct. So the decay is happening now. So the Nifty is moving up slowly, but the decay is happening on the premium. But still there are no, for Nifty there are 5 more days. Sensex I can understand, because tomorrow is this thing, there can be a decay, but it should move. Just wait. So it is not able to cross the previous candle high. Patience. Another 25 minutes, 22 minutes to go. So at least Nifty, at least recover the intraday loss, intraday dip. That is good. Now it should not turn around and go down. So that is why you have to watch each and every candle. As I said, it is not taking the high of the previous candle, and kind of it started off here, stopped off here around 348. Nifty overall solidly at 70%. That is the probably max you will get. So not much to do now. Just hang on with your long positions with that weak point. Just checking whether there is any further change on that. So if it comes to 292, should come get out. 91 rather. Okay, so let me call out the people whether they are there, then I can complete the session. Abhishek, are you there? From Kolkata. And then Aditya. So my alarm also come. Aditya and Abhishek. Are you guys there? I mean, people are there. Then we can start the session. Abhishek and Aditya. Okay. Maybe they were happy with the video, and I think Aditya, somebody said he won't be able to make it. Correct. So only Abhishek from Kolkata. Abhishek Das. So this has become 314, 315 now. This is good. So Nifty closing at a high end of the day, no, it's also a good sign. So and last half an hour it is now making clean, not only making clean candles but also the alignment and everything is turning out to be good. So on all probability tomorrow we may not start negative, we may start no, at least flat or some positiveness will be there. And let us check the Sensex, because people will try to carry forward and all that, correct? Sensex tomorrow from 629 around 81,900 will be the CPR. Somewhere here the CPR will be around 80 and 81,800, etc. And it is closing at a high point of the day, and if this point is taken out today now, that is a 505, another 100 points, I don't know, because 15 minutes or 12 minutes are there, may not take, but at least this swing high will close above, so 419. If it closes above that, the tomorrow can be a small gap up. Tomorrow can be a small gap up. So do not carry forward any put positions for BTST, and tomorrow being the expiry day, monthly expiry for Sensex, it is about Fed event. Nowadays they are not affecting so much here. More than that, US dollar and crude oil prices is affecting us than this. And the US futures, let me check. I thought the US futures was positive from the morning. So they must have already discounted what is coming in the Fed. So only thing is Nasdaq is 200 points up and 7,000 US 500. I think which Sudarshan was also ascending. So 26 points only up. So maybe it has already been discounted. So there is solid green candles in Sensex also. So I strongly suggest that people don't try to carry forward puts at least. I don't know about calls whether tomorrow morning, but puts may be dangerous. And even otherwise, no carrying for the expiry day doesn't make sense because first 5 minutes before even able to react, they would have adjusted everything. So you may not get exit and all that. So it's better to come tomorrow and then take a position. Definitely, I would say do not carry forward any puts on the Sensex. And the straddle that we wrote in the morning, 25,300 put and 25,300 call, it has already made 2,640. So if you are an intraday player, you should ideally close here and then come back tomorrow. This we will keep it till this thing. Actually, Now should be, I said in the evening we will price it out, correct? So let me make it 24,700 put and this. So this should every day evening around till budget. No, we will keep changing this price because we said we will buy it on Friday, correct? Not now. So entry price is around 74, 75. I will make it. Bank X expiry, yeah, Bank X expiry also tomorrow. Sensex itself is a gambling den, so even Bank X is a bigger gambling den, correct? See, this is the reason I said do not carry forward any this thing also, because even in hourly chart, this is solidly it has become a green candle, solid green candle, much above our yellow line. Okay, on day chart also you can, if you see day chart, it is bad because like Nifty. But one thing is it is coming above the S5 269, so where it is closing around 371, and if it crosses 590 is the yellow line price. Today let us assume where it closes another 100 points or 200 points exactly from this, and tomorrow morning there is a small gap up also, this yellow line will be taken out. Once it moves above yellow line, no, we can see from here, once it moved away from yellow line 84,147, it went up to 86,000. The same way here, once it moved above the yellow line from 81,000, it went all the way to 84,000. So there is an opportunity tomorrow Nifty may close above yellow line, or maybe even before the budget. I mean the Sensex, not Nifty. So that can propel again another 1,000 to 2,000 points. This is auguring well. So let us look at Nifty also. Nifty is closing today exactly touching. Both are the point shall meet kind of a thing. So Nifty is also trying to cross the yellow line. Both the indices are looking positive for tomorrow and this week, balance of this week. Okay. So do not carry forward any puts. If at all you want to gamble, no, we strongly suggest never to carry forward any BTSC. Okay, if we cannot do it during the entire day, if it has not moved, why should we think that overnight it will move? It won't, correct? If at all it moved, it should have moved today. So that is the reason my suggestion would be not to carry forward any short positions. Even long positions also, there will be a tremendous amount of decay. In the first morning 5 minutes, some due to the call writers etc., they bring the market down. The overnight theta decay as well as the first morning 5 minutes decay will eat out your total of your profits. In fact, you will end up in red. So better not to carry forward any position unless and until you are a player like others who do it for the next week. Okay, so next week is a different ball game altogether. Whether it is not a BTST. BTST is buy today and sell tomorrow, and people do it for next week one. The reason why they do it is if something goes wrong against that trade, it is a hope trade. Meaning, okay, I'll try to hold it for one more day or one more week until my price is reached, I will sell, etc. Correct? Nifty closing at the highest point is a very good signal for tomorrow. Okay. What happened to my banner? I missed it totally. It should come now. Okay. So I think we are done for the day now. Another 3 minutes. So let us. Thanks for watching, and see you all tomorrow again. Hey, what has happened? See you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Thanks, Mohammed. Thanks. Welcome, welcome, Ravindra. Thanks, Nilesh. Thanks. Thanks, everybody. See you all tomorrow.